May the wind carry my words to you, Mother, wherever you may be, in this world or the next. I'm fine today, Mom. Sick of herding Dwentles, but fine. One of Necroth's lackeys tried to make me salute, but I kicked him in the... Well, he'll be gibbering insanely in soprano from now on. I miss you, as always. Where are you? Why didn't you return from that voyage? What's the meaning of this talisman you left me? What's the meaning of me? Who am I in this world? Tell me, please, because if hurting Dwentles is my destiny, I'm putting in for early reincarnation.
Bet you think you're right smart wearing them bright-colored things on your feet. We'll show you smarts.
Smarts, don't it?
Oh, yes. Bright colors are a symbol of rebellion, after all. What will be outlawed next? Smiling? Breathing? Metabolizing? Psst! Come back, you stupid Dwentle! Where are you going? Ugh. Come on, you'll have my job for this. We're not supposed to leave this property. Come. What in the rainbow's name?
A young female in Linlora just found one. Orange.
A rune mine!
Whoa! Easy, sister. I'm on your side.
My side? Who are you?
Call me Drac. Though Necroth would call me Dim Sum right about now.
So, an expert on Necroth, are we?
I happen to live out near his neck of eternal chaos. I hitched a ride here with his minions.
Minions! Great, I just love minions.
They're Necroth's special forces. They know all about your little orange discovery, and they're here to lighten your load.
But if you're from Necroth's hood, why would you want to help me?
Let's just say he whose face may not be glimpsed and I have issues. Want my help, yay or nay?
Thinking of going with yay.
Okay, now, go to the village. Find the old woman named Ganish. She can tell you about that orange thing of yours that has everyone's woolies in a bunch. Come on.
Stone. I should do exactly what with a hollow log? Never mind, don't answer that. I'm sure it'll become real important later. Anything could be lurking in there. Well, guess I'll stick my face in. Whoa. What do you call that?
I'm going with red-breasted northern butt smiler. Of course, that's just me. That's where I came through with the others. Neck broth can tear holes in reality like a cheap tunic.
I've never seen this village before. Of course, having grown up on a Twentle farm, the term world traveler does not exactly apply. Pursuant to Chapter 16, Section A of the Evil Minion Invasion Act, this weapon and its ordnance have been seized. Liberal translation. This must be the village marketplace. So where's the blue light special?
Well, you know, invasions of bloodthirsty monsters tend to dampen the old shopping spirit.
Nothing to see here. Show's over. Keep moving. Ah, why can't I keep my mouth shut? Go ahead, kill me now. You're one of them, aren't you? Necroth nasties.
Me? One of his bunch? Try again, Nostradamus.
He sent in his heavy hitters. They swept through here in a wave, searching for someone. Scaring away my customers. I'm Ebe, merchant of the bizarre and extraordinary. I travel from world to world, collecting only the finest in rare and exotic fauna. A stuffed Embliac from the jungles of Jampar, a live Gorpal from the fire lands of Heem, a glowing lampfish from the watery world of Ogmire. Only the rarest of living things. If you've got a creature to sell or trade, show me the bunny! Or anything else you think I might like. Well, a wild...
Red-breasted northern butt smiler?
Close enough. These fetch a modest price in Outer Bulgarin. I'll let you have my lampfish for it.
Yo, anyone here?
Think you can scare me off like the others? I'm the captain of this cart, and the captain goes down with his food.
Is that what you call this stuff? What happened here?
We were minding our own affairs when Necroth's special forces marched through, looking for someone. Everyone ran, but I hear there's a new caravan on its way. This place will pick up again. I give up. The rebels have been using the cave. I hear they wrote a secret there. Oh, it's you. I thought so.
think I'll wander into that pitch-black cave alone. I want to show up in the credits as third dead teenager. The old tuning forks in the wall near the hidden entrance shtick.
Oh, come on, we can't do this puzzle till later.
How do you know?
I read the script. I had a sacred vision.
Oh no, we'll never figure out what it says. It's written in
Backwards writing.
Send us all to Prism. Man, this thing torques.
It's even better when you have some, I don't know, ammo?
Here's where one of us has to say lock and load.
It's expected, it really is.
Lock and load.
Ooh, not bad. Good first effort.
Orders. Secure village. Monitor female domicile. Terminate young rebel with extreme prejudice. Seize orange item. And don't forget Stumpy's party. Bring a funny gift.
Only them what's got the password enter here.
Send us all to Prism.
If you think you're taking this old biddy without a tussle, I got one word for you. Zanana Bananda! It can't be. I haven't seen one of those since...
What is it?
By the great rainbow, that, my strange young sapling, is a Skittles.
Skittles? I thought Skittles were only a legend.
In legends lie truths too big for facts to hold. Aha! I thought as much. I know who you are, lass. The question is, do you?
I'm Skye of Lynn Laura. I never knew my father, but my mother was a traveling merchant.
Facts? Pish! Do you know who you really are? Sit. You have volumes to learn, and but the turn of a page in which to do it. What's the matter, sapling? Viper plant got your tongue? A rainbow, that's what it is. Oh, don't stare at me like I'm the back end of a Dwentle. Rainbows were real. And when they appeared, so did the Skittles, raining forth like colored hail. What were Skittles, you ask? I'm just a crazy old crone. What would I know? But I will tell you this. The people knew magic then, and 'twas Skittles what fueled that magic. But then Necroth did the unthinkable. He forged the dark prism and channeled the rainbow to his own foul realm so that all the Skittles would be his. He rounded up every last remaining Skittles from the people and outlawed magic forever. All except his own. Some whisper that a few Skittles yet remain, and that someday the magic will return. Aye, someday. Someday.
Magic? From rainbows? And does no one fight back with the magic today?
You do, lass, in your heart. And there are others in lands beyond ours. Look again. The 4 times when rainbows rained and skittles flowed and magic ruled the day. Mark well this land. You must travel there. You must find this wise and ancient man. He has a plan to restore the rainbow. He knows of others who will help. But Necroth's forces have cut him off from the world where he can do no good. I've held on to my own piece of the magic low these years. Come. Anandane, Timula, Timula. There, I've bought us some time. I've sealed off Necroth's entry, but my spell won't hold forever. Now you must make magic, sapling. See the truth, and you will find the sacred circle. It will take you where you need to go. See the truth. Find the circle, quickly.
Ganesh sealed off Necroth's portal, but how long will her magic hold? Stand on the sacred circle. It will take you where you need to go. Necroth stole the rainbow, but the rainbow will return.
No, shh. Don't tell me. Your name, I know it. Shy. Spy. Oh, Sty?
Psychic hotline auditions were last week. Try Skye.
Right. Sorry. And your mother was Mariama.
You knew my mother? How come I don't remember you showing up at any potluck parties?
I can't explain now, but I am a friend. Look for me. I'll try to help when I can. But you'd better get moving.
Wait! How about answering a few questions first?
No time. Into the circle. Move out. Journey on. Godspeed. Scram!
Nice chatting with you too, pal. Drac, I have a feeling we're not in Linlora anymore.
Skye, I have a feeling we should have packed some serious lunch.
Hello there. In what strange land do I find myself?
Who can predict where the self will be found? One may wander forever and never find it, yet it lies no distance away.
Excuse me, what does one call this land?
One calls it the Eternal Center. 2 call it the distance between 2 souls. 3 call it a chess game of reality.
For the metaphorically challenged, does this place have a name?
Ogmire. The land is Ogmire. And dread things are happening here. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. Unless... Quickly, you must seek Merlin, the ancient mage. He has been isolated on the last of these islands by those who desire his silence. He will tell you all you need to know. Take this. Go now. The currents of destiny are brewing storm clouds of darkest portent.
Translation?
Move it or you're fried.
be another island out there, but how do we get to it?
How's your backstroke?
Lousy. I'm a warrior, hero, adventurer, goddess who can't swim, okay?
Not to worry. I speak fluent Ogmiri. Watch the master at work. Oh boy. Well, he says we are the fish riders of Ogmire. A terrible rupture has opened in our world. We wish to rescue Merlin, but dare not come closer to land for fear of the tentacled ones. Find our clan stones to summon our help. Remember, only a stone can raise a stone. Yeah. Huh?
Spongites, prized as a delicacy.
Well, all right. Not prized as a delicacy anywhere. She says stones are slippery when wet. When wet, spongites are as stones. Spongites. Nauseating rock parasites that look like they look... let's not get into that. Hey, that's swell. Get it, swell? Oh, I personally find myself more than amusing.
Yeah, who's the hero? I'm the hero. Skittles. Mysteriously unaffected by centuries of digestive activity. You see, marketing didn't want us to show us Skittles all narfed up from stomach juices, so they decided... I'll shut up now.
She's saying Jonah had a Skittles and he left it far behind. Hey, nanny, nanny. What he's saying is, there is treasure off the coast. It fell from the skies in the 4 times. The what now?
This just in. The captain of the Skye Pirates is imprisoned in a distant tower. Set him free. Signed, Ganesh. Thanks. Clever. A secret message hidden where the bad guys could never possibly find it. Unless, of course, they walked over and pushed the same button I did. Follow where the heart may lead.
He says Merlin has been isolated by devious means. That crossing to the next island would be suicide, unless you knew the right path to take.
Some markings cannot be seen with the eye alone, so I might need to use magic. I would never have thought of that.
What she said is, if you wish to get to the next island, leave no spongite, unsponged. Kind of. Okay. He says the path to Merlin's Isle begins in the Pit of Terror. Look, I like a nice pit of terror as much as the next guy, but, you know.
He whose face cannot be glimpsed wields his power in a realm beyond the gargoyles. He is driven to unlock the magic power of Skittles to his own ends. Thanks for that Lord Vileness update.
What? Alright, well, she says Merlin is trapped on this island. To find him, you may need a key you already possess. Kooky.
Yeah, I ordered the combination plate. Merlin?
You may approach, dauntless one. Senseless one. Mindless one. Feckless one. Enough! Fine, I was just leaving, but I'm not done with you. Mark this face. You'll see it again when you least expect it.
If you think you scare me, then dang, you're a perceptive bad guy.
Even to my own home, Necroth sends his lackeys. He must want you very badly. Daughter of Mariama, how pleased and how sad I am to see you. Listen while I tell you a story. Long ago, long before Necroth's time, 5 magical prisms were crafted by the ancients. From these prisms, the great rainbow was born. The rulers of the 5 lands were wise and decided that each land should keep and protect one prism. In this way, no single ruler could abuse the power of the rainbow, and all 5 kingdoms would need to peacefully unite in order to create a new one. The rainbow thrived for eons, and over time, the 5 prisms were forgotten. But now, they have become our only hope for restoring the rainbow. We call ourselves the Keepers of the Rainbow. Your father fought for our cause before he...
Died?
Yes, died. But it was your mother who was our true spiritual leader.
My mother? She's just a traveling merchant.
So she told you for your own protection. It was your mother's plan to find and unite the 5 ancient rainbow prisms within the talisman she carried. Her plan, your destiny. You must gather the prisms from all 5 worlds and unite them once again so that the rainbow may be restored.
I'll do it. I'm not afraid. Much?
Somewhere, deep within this place, the yellow prism resides. Find it. This crumbling city lies beyond Tikniki country. Go now, and keep the rainbow in your heart.
This must be the public golf course. Well, my technician's a little rusty, but as a protocol gargoyle, I'll do my best. She says her name is Ninu. What say we just call her Ninu?
Горда скорбота поселилась в серці лісу.
Ninu here says grief and woe. I mean grief and woe. Sorry. Great sadness lies in the heart of the florist. Ain't that the truth? Oh, wait, maybe that's forest. Yeah, forest. Well, I told you I was a little rusty.
Great sadness lies in the heart of the forest?
Ooh.
That's one non-perky native. Not hungry, I guess. 3 words. Anti-depressant. Toss them around.
Якщо ти хочеш пройти через ліс, ти маєш залишити ілюзії.
Tough one. I think he said, pretty sure here, to find your way through the forest, put lard in your shorts and yodel. Or possibility 2, you must strip away all illusions. Yeah, that's it. It's all coming back to me.
To find your way through the forest, you must strip away all illusions?
Охо-хо-хо-хо.
This dude needs to process his grief.
Loss of appetite. Classic symptom number 5.
Ой-ой.
Seashell. Man, the birdies went apazoid on it. Well, you can never have too many perforated empty mollusk shells, I always say. Tune-wise, not exactly a chart buster, but a decent start. Catchy. Could use another session man or two.
Цей шлях тебе поведе в серце лісу.
The pancreas of the forest lies this way. Or a heart of the forest, maybe.
We're talking top 40 smash single wear an embarrassing dress to the Grammys here. Excuse me, but is this the heart of the forest?
Yes, that's me. I am the heart of the forest. That's what the Techniki call me. I've been here so long the forest just grew around me.
So you describe your exercise regimen as irregular.
My real name is Orlena. I help the trees to grow and watch over all the creatures of the land.
You don't sound too jazzed about it.
A terrible darkness is coming. I can feel it. But I can't do nothing. You see, we've had peace in our land for so long I've grown roots and can't even move. I'll be forced to watch as my forest children are destroyed.
Boy, that'd make anyone depressed. Does your health plan cover short-term counseling?
Please leave me. I have nothing more to say.
Okay. Meantime, flap the branches now and then. A little cardiovascular.
Більше за все Орлена любить музику. Я намагаюсь розвеселити її.
He says Orlena loves the melody more than anything in the world. I'm trying to cheer her up. To which he adds the shocking tagline, it doesn't seem to be working.
Maybe if we brought her a melody, you know, an actual tune, we could cheer her up, give this whole place an attitude adjustment. Why don't you take a breather? Have a fish.
An actual melody. Oh, I thought I'd never hear another. I feel so alive. What have I been thinking? I need to do something. I need to move. I'm going wherever the keepers of the rainbow need me. As for you, Skye, yes, I know who you are. Your mother had a dream. Don't let it wither. Find the yellow prism in the city beyond the sea. Hurry now! Find the yellow prism!
Спитай у вершників на рибах. Вони знають, як переплисти море.
Okay, I'm picking up the fish riders are experts at crossing the sea. And that would be significant because...
Спасибі, дуже дякую. Ось, тримай.
Rebel activities afoot here. I can smell it. In the name of Necroft, disperse. Find those rebels.
пішла на боротьбу з ворогами.
Arlena has gone to combat weevils. Evils. Evil. Right.
Коли ти будеш битися з велетнем, тобі потрібно буде використати нові чари.
You'll need new magic when you battle the big one. Big one? Battle? Oh, I'm for exchanging unpleasant letters.
Thanks for your help, Ninu. She's so cute. I want to wrap her up in ribbons and give her to myself for a birthday present.
Спасибі, ось, тримай.
Heyo, what are you fishing for?
Mud scuttle.
What, Skittle?
Mud scuttle. I know they're around here somewhere.
How come this guy can speak our language?
Well, they needed to move the exposition along a little faster, so because he's got special magic.
Haven't you heard? The land's being ravaged by bloodlusted monsters?
Bloodlusted monsters. Ha! Guess you haven't met my wife. If I don't come home with supper, the ravaging forces of darkness will be the least of my worries. Here, Mud Scuttle, Mud Scuttle, Mud Scuttle. Here, Mud Scuttle. Jump for joy! A jumping fish! Much better than Mud Scuttle. Here. I'm taking this home to my wife. I'll be a hero. I can move out of the goat barn. I can sleep in a bed again. I can use the indoor plumbing!
A primitive device used by ancient scribes to record and store data. It's an action-adventure game. No, it's a fishing simulator. This adrenaline overload is gonna kill my heart. Mud Scuttle. Yum. Fishing, sport, or anesthesia? Right, anesthesia. Dorian?
None other. Permit me an observation. Your adventuring skills are definitely progressing in a positive direction.
Progressing in a positive direction?
I mean, your combat could use a little improvement, and you need to learn to open your eyes when jumping, but yeah, definitely.
Before I practice my combat skills on you, pal, got any other insightful observations?
Yes. The most amazing eyes I could ever imagine.
Dorian! Hey, who are you anyway? Nice vanishing act. How are you at card tricks?
Залізь на білий камінь, да повернись у напрямку буйка.
She says stand on the white rock and face the buoy. Yo, the buoy, not the boy.
Right. Thanks, Ninu. It's my favorite Tikniki toy, Ninu.
Залізь на білий камінь, да повернись у напрямку буйка.
I've got this stuff knocked now. You can lure a fish to land with the right bait. Yeah.
I'm taking her home with me. That's all there is to it.
Greetings, Lady Skye, and welcome to Ogmire City. Merlin has told us of your coming. Nekroth's forces invaded the city some time ago. They found the key that unlocks the ancient prism. Soon, they will find the prism itself, and hope will be lost.
Not if we get that key and find the prism first. Wow, did I just say that?
You bring us hope, Lady Skye. We cannot walk on land, but we will aid you in whatever ways we can.
The Skye pirate captain may know where the yellow prism lies. Oh.
Dear Skye, trust is like medicine. Not enough and you are consumed from within, but too much can kill you. There is one here you can trust. They call him Blood Squall. He is locked in a prison tower. Your mother. rulers of the rainbow will rise. We will join the 5 prisms and the rainbow will be reborn.
Heard 2 Carpies talking. The captain of the Sky Pirates is being held in a tower somewhere. Dear Skye, if you find this message, then you already know your calling. I never meant to leave you. I was betrayed. If I do not see you again in this life, I will surely kiss your eyes in the next. Your mother. Rumors of a guarded treasure vault in a room far below. Shall have a daughter, and she shall be called Skye. And Skye shall traverse the 5 lands, uniting the prisms. And verily shall Nekroth be defeated, lest the lands be plunged into eternal darkness. No pressure on me, no siree.
ordered the combination plate.
The doorway home lies just beyond the prison tower.
Yeah.
To gaze upon Nekroth is to burn your eyes as fog before the morning sun. Not much of a looker, I take it. captain of the Sky Pirates?
Affectionately known as Blood Squall.
I'm Skye of Linlora. Pack your bags, I'm taking you for a ride.
And just how do you plan to do that, lass?
Heavy improvisation.
Remind me not to get fresh with you, lassie. Ah, taste the delicious freedom of the tiny chunk of ledge outside my cell.
A little gratitude wouldn't cause an agonizing death.
It's not that I ain't grateful, lass, but our book of escape options does seem like a mighty quick read.
I came prepared. But first, do you know what this unlocks?
Saber bee wax. Your mother's idea.
The prism?
She figured if the key ever fell into the wrong hands, the baddies would be so busy looking for a lock, they'd never see what was right under their noses. Good call. Your mother was some kind of woman. She'd probably even figure a way out of here.
The long jump's not my event.
A shipload of thanks, lass. I think you'll find a way home not far from here. Here, take this. Me mates have a sky camp near your home world of Linlora. You show 'em this head as proof that you've seen me, and then tell 'em to come fetch my sorry carcass. That's me own dear mother, so treat her right.
How do I find this sky camp?
Ask Ganesh. She's the obligatory wise, old knows everything character. Good luck.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
Right, Dorothy, unless you're the one who gets the home dropped on you. Let's go.
Send us all to Prism.
Should I fix you some root tea? You look a trifle peaked.
Peaked? Try steaming. Raging. Freakishly unhappy.
So was that a yay or a nay on the tea?
You knew about my mother. Why didn't you tell me?
Tell you what? That your mother was a rebel warrior, not a merchant? That Necroth himself has set a price on her head? That she's probably dead right now because of her rebel actions? Would you have accepted your calling if you had known?
Probably dead?
Don't pretend you haven't thought about that possibility. Now, tell me who you've met out there.
Merlin. Orlena. Blood Squall.
Ah, Blood Squall. The Sky Pirates are a ragtag lot. But important friends. Most important.
I need to find their sky camp.
Indeed you do. For more reasons than one.
I've met someone called Dorian, too. What can you tell me about him?
Never mind that for now.
But I want to know.
I want wings on my knees, but I don't have them now, do I? Here, the Sky Pirates' secret signal. If you can get the sound to reach them, they will come.
There's one tiny problem.
What is it, intrepid warrior sorceress of destiny?
I can't carry a tune in a bucket. The tune to summon the Sky Pirates. One problem. Even dogs can't hear my whistle. That's me. Don't get much higher than this.
Necroth nasties have cooled off. But if they find out you're around, they'll turn up the heat again. You're bad for business.
How many times has this happened to you? Your diaper-tripping hobnobbles with an old-fashioned plimper when out pops the Tamuzi, ruining your meal. Never again with Mr. Plimper! You've tried diet, you've tried exercise, but you just can't shed those extra pounds. Pound Puppy devours the extra weight. 10 minutes with this puppy, and you'll lose up to 30 pounds. How much would you pay for a tool that sharpens daggers like razors? Wait, don't answer yet. What if you also got a fire starter, a clothes washer, and a handy weapon of war? Wait, don't answer yet. How about the world's best paperweight, guaranteed never to float in the air above papers? You get them all with rock!
We've heard about your exploits in Ogmire. Word travels fast. Why, they've even written songs about you.
What sort of instruments do you sell?
Instruments of torture in the wrong hands. In the right hands, instruments of heaven itself. I have quang harps and lorkskin drums, fiber forks and chodos, baragorns and blag whistles.
Do you take stuff in trade?
I'm partial to hard currency. Ah, the official coin of Ogmire! Sadly, today's exchange rates do not favor the Ogmiri shopper. I can sell you the blag whistle, but that's about it.
Done. Well, they're sky pirates. I expected maybe buried treasure.
None of this stuff is stolen. We'll have receipts.
I have a message from Captain Bloodsquall.
Bloodsquall? You seen him? Where? Is he alive?
Or he's a highly animated dead guy. Who gets the message?
Go that way till you reach a flying ship. Talk to Yancey. Captain didn't mention me, did he? And nothing about the card game turned ugly and a tracheotomy that wasn't strictly necessary.
wasn't doing anything.
How far to the ship, Swabby?
A hoot and a holler. Well, technically speaking, 2 hoots, holler and a half. I wasn't doing anything.
We're traveling merchants. Our taxes are paid. We clubbed him in self-defense. We only borrowed the wagon. Step away from the door or we'll ventilate your spleen.
Message from Captain Blood Squall.
Blood Squall? Aye, it's his sweet mum, all right. Well, a friend of Blood Squall is a friend of Yancey. And you wear the yellow prism of Ogmire. Has Ganesh told you of the green one?
Guess I wasn't on the need-to-know list.
You've heard the story of the 5 prisms, and how long ago they were sent to all 5 lands. Only 4 prisms remain. The green prism, the one held in your land of Linlora, was destroyed years ago by thieves. Insensitive louts.
Destroyed? Then how can we ever...
By crafting a new one. It'll take many a skilled hand. We have agreed to supply the raw material. Our ship has scoured the 5 lands, looking for a gemstone worthy of the task. And at last, we think we've found it. Take this stone to Ganesh. She's the obligatory...
I know. Wise old knows everything character. She'll know what to do with it. Send us all to Prism.
A glorious gem. Oh, this should do nicely. I'll see that it gets to the Zogles, the master stonecutters. It'll be their task to cut the gem into a finely wrought prism. Perhaps you'll meet them later, but for now, another journey lies in wait. The next world you will visit is called Zenjai, the land of the 5 birds. The 5 birds of harmony were once united there in peace. But now they have flown asunder, and dark times have fallen on the land. Oh, you must set things aright before the next prism can be ours. Go now, and do not return without the second prism.
How about some really good lo mein? No, huh? Zenjai, the land of the 5 birds?
Sometimes known as the land of the 5 empty cages.
Welcome to our land, good visitors. My flesh and bones walked these valleys long ago, but in spirit, I am still the keeper of the birds.
The 5 birds Ganesh spoke about.
The 5 colored birds protect our land from darkness. They hold a great and ancient magic.
But I see 5 empty cages.
Like the other worlds, ours was long ago entrusted with one of the 5 rainbow prisms. A protective enchantment was devised. Our prism glows with rainbow power only when the 5 birds of harmony roost together as one.
So the 5 empty cages would indicate a major lack of rainbow glowage.
General Quang, an ally of Necroth, seized the prism. I had no choice but to release the birds, shutting off the prism's power, but also inviting darkness and disharmony into our land.
How can I help?
Your task is twofold. Gather all 5 colored birds from across these lands and recapture the prism from Quang before he delivers it to Necroth.
Just that? What about after lunch?
1 bird can be found in the sacred tree. Of the others I know not. Take this. And may the rainbow shine upon you.
Just wondering, after we unite the 5 birds of harmony, defeat the evil warlord, and recapture the prism of power, is there a place I can, buy some hair junk? Kidding. 0 for 2.
Orange is as good as gold. Save all that you can.
I'm thinking limited conversational skills.
Sacred water washes away tension from even the most hardened muscles.
What soothing water.
Let's take some for the road.
Yeah, I'll carry it around in my mouth and spit it out when we need it. Wait, I'm having a vision. I see this spring water in plastic bottles with designer labels next to Emilio's organic pasta salad in a little eatery called Sedona Bob's and a screenwriting agent named Todd buying 3 bottles and kill me, I know too much!
Hey, traveler. As you can see, some of the locals have a pretty hard life.
Hard life? Oh, I get it. That would be like humor.
One of Necroth's favorite tricks. The stone flesh spell.
So now you're an expert on Necroth's whims and fancies. How fascinating.
You might want to try some conjuring of your own here. Not on me, though. I'm already under your spell.
Eesh. Man, talk about commitment phobic.
2 of the 5 you seek are found within these mountains and valleys.
Excuse me, have you seen a Gorgon around here? Guess that's a yes.
An offering of food is a sacred gift.
Tiny dehydrated clusters of genetic code. Seeds, that is.
If a violet becomes a daisy, perhaps a lady would not pick it. Can you see the violet amongst the daisies?
Excuse me, have you seen a Gorgon around here? Guess that's a yes.
The daisy must become a violet again.
These grapes prove that there is more than one way to die.
Grapes. Looks like a soily Cabernet with a well-drained southern exposure. Purple, in other words.
These grapes are to die for. Die? Oh, dig up a sense of humor.
Skye!
Dorian! Or whatever your name is. Following me again?
More closely than you can imagine.
What's that supposed to mean?
Wait, before you leave, the nearest statue might have something to say.
Excuse me, have you seen a Gorgon around here? Guess that's a yes.
Do not leave this place until 2 of the 5 are yours. That is all I can say, my friend.
Excuse me, have you seen a Gorgon around here? Guess that's a yes. You rock, dude.
With Nekroth's demons in pursuit, many feathers were lost. She who cannot fly must rely on her protected nest instead. 1 through 11 will bring you near it, but 12 will lift up body and spirit.
That perp's in the pokey, that scales in the slammer, that loses in lockdown. Sorry, I've been picking up old cop shows on my fillings.
Maybe the tree was trying to protect the bird, but how do we loosen its grip?
That's one huge bonsai tree.
Huge bonsai? Oxymoron.
Hey, leave my IQ out of this.
You want to fly, don't you? But something's wrong.
I'm going with lack of plumage. That peeper is airworthy.
You found 2 of the colored birds. Your skills amaze almost as much as your beauty.
Okay, pal. You can't keep saying this beauty stuff, then disappearing. Who are you? Why are you following me? Why do you always pull a fade?
I can't tell you now, but I'll be back. And I will explain everything, including why I've begun to fall in love with you. But now, quick, across the bridge, no time to waste.
Geez, I hope you're not this quick about everything. They say you shouldn't burn your bridges.
They also say you shouldn't pick fights with demon sorcerers named Nekroth who are too hideous to gaze upon. Oh, but what do they know?
Dear daughter Skye, if you have found this message, your quest still thrives. Do not give up hope that we may yet be together again. Find me where the rainbow ends. Your mother. Where the rainbow ends? Does she mean the afterlife? He who battles Iceheart shall face eternal winter. Chill, bud.
You fought with skill and honor. It is tradition among the great dragons to offer sacred succor to one who bests us in battle.
Sacred succor's great. Nothing at all wrong with sacred succor. Money's good also.
Another great dragon awaits. You may find him where the weapon of war becomes the tool of light.
proper nourishment, the creature of stone becomes the creature of flesh and blood.
Stone seeds.
You could plant a rock garden. One option among many.
It looks like one of the colored birds, but there's something subtly different. Oh, I know. It's made of stone.
Will a hardened beast eat living seeds? Or is it too petrified to try?
Right. And now I'm just supposed to reach out like an idiot, burn my hand on the red-hot key, and say something lame like, "Ow, I can't take that, it's too hot." Give me a little credit, huh? Ow! I can't take that, it's too hot! Key. I feel a diabolical puzzle coming on. And from the Associated Runic Press. A traitor has poisoned the ranks of the rebels. Locked. Major shocker there. What a madly devious puzzle. Get a key and unlock a door. Wow.
Look! It's one of those bangy, shooty, throwy things.
A cannon.
Also known as a cannon.
I see a hole.
A whole bunch of reasons we should leave well enough alone. We refuse to shoot the cannon. We refuse.
I refuse to comment.
I'd say that qualifies as a blown opportunity.
Eee. Yep.
We refuse to shoot the cannon. We refuse.
I refuse to comment. Air cannonball. When you absolutely, positively have to break every last bone in your body.
I've got one that didn't break. Never mind.
Challenge Fireheart and taste the flames of eternal retribution. Now there's a deal too dang good to pass up.
You have distinguished yourself in battle. And now, I must aid you in your quest. To find the last great dragon, you must have faith great enough to walk to the sun itself.
I have great faith. I'm pretty sure. I guess. What a madly devious puzzle. Get a key and unlock a door. Wow.
Told you I'd return. You don't look happy to see me.
Stick your face in a meat grinder, I'll be downright perky.
If my name were Dorian, you'd be perky enough.
What do you know about Dorian?
Only that I overestimated that dull twitch in your skull case that passes for intelligence.
You know nothing about my mind.
I know you far better than you think. A lowly herd with delusions of grandeur, desperate to believe her mother was some kind of hero.
How could you possibly... Get away from me! You're not real, you're just an illusion!
I'm an illusion? Ask that maggot Dorian what his true nature is, if you're not afraid of the truth. Ask him his true nature, coward! Enough for now. But you and I are not finished. Not by a long rod.
Unending darkness rewards he who would battle Blackheart. That's the reward? Love to see the consolation prize. That's your greatest gift? Not fly me to a nice taco joint?
Palace of the Dark Warlord Quang. All you need to complete your quest lies within these walls. All but courage and wits. Those you must provide.
Those and a fresh pair of briefs. Thank you, Great Dragon. Hello?
Goodbye!
Part of a suit. Man, I want to say hold the starch.
Lady, size 83. Very slimming, though. Footwear for the discerning executioner.
For emergency use, assemble only under orders from General Quang. Assemble what, Kimasabi? When the key turns, it brings the two gears together. Wonder if there's any other way to mesh them. The odds that the gear I got from the knight would be exactly the right size to fit in this lock are about 9 skillion to... I forgot. This is an adventure game.
Are you, and what delusion makes you feel worthy of entering my presence?
I'll go with delusions of adequacy for 500. I'm Skye. Nice Tweety, where'd you get it?
You are frightfully bold to ask a direct question of me. Not that it's your business, but my uncle, General Quang, gave it to me.
This is a long shot, so I'll just blurt it on out. Wanna give it to me?
Give it to you? I value this bird more than almost anything in the world.
She said almost.
You said almost.
There is one thing I love more, but my uncle took it from me. My favorite doll. It's locked in the treasure vault. I'd give anything to have my doll again.
She said anything.
You said anything. How about it? A Tweety for a doll? What do you say?
The treasure room is heavily guarded, but your suicidal antics might prove an amusing diversion.
She said suicidal.
Go! You tire me.
A hairpin. Now, if this were an adventure game, I would just take it, for no apparent reason, in full view of the princess, who wouldn't say a word. I keep forgetting. This is an adventure game. Take a wild guess. Yup, locked. The royal treasure hoard. Locked? What shocking revelation lies around the next corner? I'm good. This must be Her Royal Attitude's precious dolly.
Well, let's bring the widow dolly back to the widow. Oh, crud.
Caution, moving parts, not recommended for children under 3. What do you call this puppy anyway? Little Dolly sociopath?
My doll! I can't believe it!
Did I mention what I went through to get that?
Listen carefully. That spoiled princess bit was just an act. I had to test your mettle. You got the doll, and you're still on 2 feet. I'm impressed. Here.
Now could you tell me what's going on?
I'm with the rebels. My uncle is a dangerous and sadistic man. He has slain our ancient sentinels and captured the red prism. Soon he will deliver it to Nekroth. I've unlocked his door. Try to get the prism, then look for the last of the birds.
Then again, you could do it since you live here and you know all the... Right, this is an adventure game. Sorry, forgot.
Quickly! Go to my uncle's room. Get the prism.
Gadget when you want to limit your night's sleep to, say, 15 seconds. This must be the warlord, General Quang. I have a policy against waking sleeping warlords.
Risk your life for a useless glass eye?
It's a really cool useless glass eye. Refer to aforementioned policy re Warlord Wakeage. This must be the prism. Witness the profound lack of rainbow glowage. I'm too late. The fifth bird, General Quang's lunch. Oh. Cut it out, Drac. Yes, making tiny stabbing motions at my skull is a sure bet to cheer me up. Knock it off, Drac! Oop. Come back! Tweet, tweet! Hey, I can't whistle. Tweet, tweet's the best you're gonna get. Tweet, tweet! Tweet, tweet ain't gonna cut it.
You have done the near impossible. You have brought the 5 birds of harmony together. And now our prism may glow again with the power of the rainbow. Good Skye, you have brought honor to yourself and your ancestors. Go forth and find the other prisms. The 5 worlds count on you.
You too with the abracadabra. Doesn't anybody just walk around here?
Follow me. I can show you the way back home.
Oh? Why should I trust you?
Because I'm roguishly handsome. Disarming, yet sensitive. Because I'm your friend.
Really? I met another one of your friends. He said this bit of yours is an illusion, nothing like your true nature. What is your true nature, Dory, old boy?
I can't answer that. Not now.
Didn't think so. What if I were to reach out and touch you? Would I get a handful of... Thought so. I'll get home by myself.
Skye, listen to me. You can trust me. Skye, you must.
I read somewhere you can't go home again.
Where? Not the game manual, I hope. Did we screw up again?
Over here! Just having a wee spot of rest. Yes, balances the humors, limbers the bones. Oh, good news! The green stone has been cut to shape successfully. You must retrieve it from the Zogles.
The Zogles?
Master jewelers and gem cutters. They'll give you the key to their secret realm where the prism stone awaits. But first, you must win their trust.
How?
The Zogles are an ancient people with a time-honored tradition of exchanging gifts before business deals. Look over there.
Whoa! What is this? Cannon shot?
I call it the eternal present. It was given me by my grandmother and by her grandmother before her. It will give forever in an endless cycle.
It's a fruitcake. It's a dessert. No, it's a structural reinforcement. No, it's a...
That item is priceless. Ask any merchant you meet. Priceless!
As in, unable to fetch a price?
Speak to the Zogles. Get the key to their hidden door.
Numismatist? Philatelist?
Hey, Chester, you want to get fresh with me? Just bring it on.
It means stamp collecting.
I knew that.
So what is it that you collect?
The skulls of obnoxious salespeople.
Right. Have a nice day. I do accept collectible items in trade.
Fruitcake? Begone, foul blasphemy! I banish ye to the stinking pits of Arg from whence ye came.
Unsightly aid signs getting you down. Want to turn back the march of time? Well, now you can with Mask. Mask fits over your real face, forming a subtle new layer of skin as smooth as a baby's behind. Don't just wish wrinkles away, hide them with Mask from Blemco. Check with me whenever you're passing through. I always have new things for sale or trade. Someone's giving you a fruitcake, eh? I'm sorry, but we don't sell anything to help with that. The finest bidimensionalizer money can buy. It'll flatten anything. Go ahead, give it a spin.
A regular customer! How did that blag whistle work out?
Like a charm.
A shrill, ear-piercing, brain-destroying charm.
Tell me about some of your wares.
A barragon can be heard for 7 miles. Judo is a joy to learn. Vibraforks come in many keys. Ah! Fruitcake! Put that thing away before you hurt someone!
You smarty smart person. Buy jewel from Master Gem Cutter.
Actually, I was just hoping to dish a little.
You not I know you person? No, no. Nothing say to you. No, no.
Here, it's from Ganesh.
Gifty! Woo, yaya! Gifty good! Yes, yes. You friend of Ganesh too. You earn Zogel trust. Yes, yes.
So now we can dish a little?
Yes, yes. Here. A little dish. Numbered limited edition series with certificate of authenticity. Prized by collectors.
Trash collectors. I'm with Ganesh and the rebels. I need the key to the Zogle's secret hideout.
E flat.
Beg pardon?
You ask key to hideout. Yes, yes. Answer E flat.
This item has no value. It has negative value. It takes away value from anything it comes near. Oh, but wait. My wife's mother's birthday. It's perfect. I'll give you a Herulian copper ingot for it.
A fine copper ingot. But I accept only minted coins.
I think I've phrased a coin. To coin a phrase.
Ah, a Herulian half-farthing. Not bad. Just about the price of a Vibrafork. What do you say?
Lay it on me.
Take your choice.
This instrument's gone flat. Greetings. Is this the headquarters of the Master Stonecutters called the Zogles?
Headquarters down, far below. Stranger must ride Squelk or get lost, Biggie Big.
Gotcha. So, can I borrow your Squelk?
Borrow? No! Rent? Yes. You'd maybe reach many gemstones for Zogel. Price of Squelk rental, 1 full bag of gemstones.
So I fill the sack with gems and we're even.
You so smarty smart. All happy me. Yes, I'll pay up good, you.
So where are the other Zogles? I think they've got a little something for me.
Yes, we do masterful job. Do say so ourselvy selves.
And we do!
Thank you, most skillful Zogles. I will take the prism to Ganesh now. I am sure she will be
delighted. Now, all that remains is the tricky task of re-enchanting the stone. Let me worry about that for now. As for your worries, let us see where your travels will take you next. Stone Heath, ancient realm of earth and stone. Long has it been since the three of spirit cavorted across those green hills. If your wits can survive the tests of Stone Heath, young sapling, then you're well on your way to completing your quest. No rest. Journey on, journey on.
Stone Heath.
Well said. Brief to the point, no rambling editorials, no filler, no lame I'm done talking.
Hello? Last name Bell? First name Tinker?
I am the spirit of Gwynella. In the 4 times I roamed these hills on my great white horse, guarding the rainbow and the sacred prism. Now my spirit wanders restlessly.
How can I help you?
Only by reviving my beloved horse, and then me. Alas, the answers lie deep in the past.
Being a now kind of gal, that's not a lot of help. Can't you give me a nudge in the right direction?
It is said that an ancient creature holds the key.
I was hoping for a little more.
That is all I can tell you. If my horse can be made to walk again, you must bring her to the place where my earthly remains lie. Far from here, in the Bone Lands.
The Bone Lands. Chipper, this just gets better and better.
No, it doesn't. Oh, right. The sarcasm thing.
A rumblestone! Looks like an old blacksmith shop.
Looks like Crudola.
That's a big nope. Stone. Whoa, what's that?
Not a spring chicken is my guess.
What did Gwinella's spirit say? An ancient creature holds the key. With my swimming skills, we're golden.
Yeah, like toast.
Remember before... Alright, let me out of here. Whoa! Hey, there's that sock I lost. Gwynella said an ancient creature holds the key. Drac? Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, but there's not a pizza place within miles.
I'm talking about the cliff. It looks like it was alive at one time. That creature's been out of it so long, even the awakened stone spell can't budge him. I wonder if these stones are aligned with the stars. Could be some kind of ancient calendar.
Or slot machine. Big slot... Calendar is good.
What sort of being are you?
A most befuddled one. Are we in the past remembering the future? Or the future remembering the present? Or the... Ooh. You have tampered with the great stellar calendar. You have set back time itself.
Oops.
I am called a Watcher. Throughout the 4 times I watched over these lands. But then, at last, I was drawn into sleep.
4 times? Did you know Gwynella?
Protector of the rainbow. Guardian of the sacred orange prism.
Prism? Great! And I could snag that puppy where?
Only Gwynella knows. But sadly, she rides no more.
If I can revive her horse, maybe then she'll ride again. Can you help me?
Complete the reversal of time that you have begun. The next time key is sealed within a puzzle box that only these hands can open. When you find the puzzle box, bring it forth to me. The key to the next of the great stone timepieces. Had a friendly chat with your little playmate, Dorian?
How do you know?
I told you I'm closer to you than you imagine. Bet he didn't have much to say. Think about it. Doesn't he remind you just a little bit of someone else you know? You shouldn't have to think too hard.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's a big nope. Here's where they kept the fun stuff. If found, return to Spike and Ludmilla's House of Pain. Greetings, noble watcher.
Who is so bold as to awaken the... You must be she whose coming was foretold.
Uh-oh, I've been foretold. That's never good. Kind watcher, I am trying to...
Awaken Quinella's white horse. So it is written. All of the celestial calendars must be reversed. The final key you will need is in a secret setting that the sun reveals for but 3 minutes each 24 hours. Look in this glass, Seeker. What do you see? Do you see one clever enough to uncover the secret?
I see one who wishes she had overslept this morning.
What the looking glass reflects will determine your success.
Then I'm in deep crud. Your new starving stinkpot plant enjoys a diet of small animals and does best in indirect sunlight. A secret setting that the sun reveals for but 3 minutes every 24 hours. Never been a patient gal. Here, eat this. Rich in minerals. must be Gwinella's white horse. Distinct lack of friskiness.
Gwinella's horse from the trap of time. Lead it to the Bone Lands, where Gwynella herself must be freed.
Has time been turned back everywhere?
Alas, no. Beyond these cliffs, time will be unaffected. Before you find Gwynella in the Bone Lands, you will need to pass through goblin terrain. Stay alert. The goblins hold the key to Gwynella's rebirth.
How do you know?
It has been
Foretold, of course. Silly me. Gotta love that foretelling stuff.
Hurry this way.
I can't walk another micron. We're never going to find... The goblin's lair.
Cozy, if we had a fair trial, I seem to have forgotten it.
Hello, sir? What sort of place would this be?
Would be 4-star tavern if me heads me way, but as you can see, me don'ts. Who's scowl ring bell?
What are you in for?
Rest of natural life. Luckily, goblin life far from natural.
So you're a goblin?
Wish me was a goblin. Gobble, gobble. But have had nary a bite since Neem's Day. Any edibles you? Have vital information me.
Walking the mile, walking the mile, dead goblin walking. Oh, I love to say that.
digital meal. Yum. We seem to be lacking something.
I think it's called a power source. The going up part's gonna be a little tricky.
I can't use the steam lift without a fully charged power cell.
Nice gameplay exposition.
I thought so.
Oh, a finger sandwich! God's having party. So what vital information you want? You are guest of goblins of Stoneheath, finest cobblers of reality in all 5 lands. Upstairs live other goblins not convicted of major felonies.
I heard the goblins might have a secret for reviving someone long dead.
You mean like a portable crystal time machine that reshuffles temporal flow for a single individual? So funny. Where you hear that one? Here, give you real information instead. This take you places. There be no time machine which we be not planning to use as a secret weapon of war. Good finger sandwich, though.
Those little bursts of energy charge up the power cell. Don't know what it does. Maybe it stores energy. Energized.
Why come around you? Nothing see here. Me no testing nothing. Me no testing nothing.
Energized. Yeah, I ordered the combination plate. Looks like some kind of experiment, and the results are in.
Snooping around you. Oh, worshipful one of strongness, me not so worth you pummel. Me know nothing, tell you everything.
What about a portable crystal time machine?
Funny you. Get laugh show, wear jingly hat. Okay, me tell. No time machine, never. No invent, no make, no have, never. Not find in workshop, top floor.
Got it. Now, I need the access code for the steam lift.
Never! No part with! Rather die! Okay, here.
I think I need a security code. Energized. Some kind of artificial barrier.
It's a force field, Captain.
The water lands in those trays and makes the planets go round. I'm so smart it hurts. Ow. The water's frozen crystal clear. The water's frozen crystal clear. Excuse me, do you know anything about shucks, I don't know, a portable crystal time machine?
Ha! A portable crystal. Guard! Time machine, most bestest invention ever, but never complete.
Oh yeah, Poindexter? Why not?
Need part, no halvesies. Large crystal, 8 side. Me try lots crystals, never find right size shape. Me doom failure.
A big 8-sided crystal is all you need.
Thinks maybe. No touch. Need octagonal crystal. It worked! Genius me! Machine turn back time for any creature you aim at. It work! It work! Come see! Me best is ever me best!
I thought you might be looking for this.
How do you know what I might be looking for?
I might have an idea or two.
And I might have an idea or two about another side of you. One that I don't think I like very much.
Don't waste thoughts on that. You need to trust me.
You need therapy.
I've seen the Bone Lands. You'll never make it through there with a horse. Send us both ahead and we'll meet you at the Circle of Stones.
Give me the horse. I don't need your...
Help? Yes, you do. Go! I'll meet you with the horse. Then you'll see I'm worthy of your trust.
Right, and how do we send you both ahead? Just snap our fingers and presto... Huh? No! Gwinella's horse! What happened? We need a real hero here, folks, not me. Gee, think we could be in the Bone Lands?
A remote possibility. The welcoming committee must have forgotten our arrival time.
Danger! Marrow scorpions will attack without provocation. The marrow scorpion is so named because it dwells within decaying bones where it feeds upon... Ew!
Pie, maybe.
Pie, right, that's it.
Its venom is extremely poisonous. Native warriors once believed in its virility-enhancing properties and would rub it on their...
Shoes, maybe.
Shoes, right, yeah, that's it.
A message is contained herein for she whose hands are fated to fit.
If it doesn't fit, you get to quit? Like the proverbial glove.
Talisman bearer, as the prophecy has foretold, again with the foretelling, you come to bring new life to Gwenella, the spirit of Stoneheath. Gather her 3 possessions, then turn back for her the hands of time. To prove your worthiness, prepare to make an offering of pure scorpion venom.
You know, venom's one of those words that never sounds all happy and junk.
Thanks. I was really under the weather. I like fighting, don't you? Come on! Winner gets manly venom from loser. Sometimes the spirit of Gwenella is seen inside the circle of stones. I think she's waiting for her horse to return.
Greetings, Talisman Bearer.
Heyo, nice to be recognized, I guess.
I am the guardian spirit of this temple. I and others like me protect that which belonged to Gwynella of old, so that she may one day live again, as prophecy foresees. Behold the boots of eternal wear. To give Gwynella life once more, you must also gather her pure white garment and the pendant she wore about her neck. Treat the boots of eternal wear with reverence. May the rainbow light your path.
I like you. You helped me. I want to beat you up now, okay? Come on! Winner gets manly venom from loser. Put Gwynella's things on the old tree inside the ring of stones. Hello there! I feel much better now. Let's fight! Scorpion venom makes me a ferocious foe. Gwynella and her white horse must be together again.
As the spirit who guards this temple, I am honored to greet you. Great Quinella has been gone from us since the 4 times, but her pure white garment has been given our protection ere the day she rides again. Gather Quinella's pendant and the boots of eternal wear, and you shall be ready to instill new life within her. It is your fate to bring new life to Quinella.
When you have found all of my possessions, my garment, my boots, and my neckstone, return here with them. Thank you, my friend.
I need to place all of Quinella's things on the tree first. Duh.
Thanks. I was really under the weather. I like fighting, don't you?
I'm a fierce warrior because I use scorpion venom. But if you beat me, I'll give you some of mine.
A long time ago, Quinella hid the rainbow prism. She's the only one who knows where it's hidden. Thanks. I was really under the weather. I like fighting, don't you? Scorpion venom makes me a ferocious foe. May the white horse ride again.
The white horse. What has Dorian done with it? It was in my care.
In these temples lie the jewels and garments of fabled Gwynella, which we guard so that one day she may walk again. It has been my duty to protect her amulet. When you have gathered the white dress and the boots of eternal wear, you will be ready to fulfill your destiny. Before the pendant can be taken, you must make the traditional warrior's offering of scorpion venom to the guardian spirits who protect Gwynella's legacy. Place a full bottle of venom on the altar. Turn back the tides of time, revive Gwynella's spirit. Place my 3 belongings on the ancient tree.
Gwynella? Is it really you?
I hope so, or all your bravery has been for nothing. Thank you, Skye. You've done the impossible.
I revived your horse, but I'm afraid it's...
A little hungry? Now do you trust me?
Working on it. What about the prism? Gwynella, you're the only one who knows where it's hidden.
Hidden? Who said it was hidden?
Thank you. I'll treat it with... Dorian, no!
Go, Skye, now! Return to your home while you can! Away! Home! May the rainbow save us all.
What is it with me? Everyone I love or start to trust gets taken away from me. My father when I was little. My mother. Dorian. Drac? No! Not you too! Drac! Ugh! Hey, Necroth, you think you can just reach out and take anyone you want? Well, you and I are getting due for a little tete-a-tete. And when we're done, there's only gonna be one tete left. Got it? Ganesh, it's terrible. Something's happened to Drac. Oh no! Necroth's got you too! Hey world, wanna know the secret to a long life? Don't become my friend!
Skye!
What's that? Who's there? Hello? Whoa!
Швидше йди, доганиш!
Ninu, how did you get here? Are you a friend of Ganesh? What happened? Where is she? Where's the prism?
Я знаю дорогу. Я поведу тебе.
If only Drac were here, little sweetie, he could tell me what you're saying. Ninu? Well, why should you stick around, ruin a perfect record of abandonment? At least she left this note. But, of course, having flunked conversation with Technique... Drac! It's a lovely note from Ninu, which I can't read.
A penny for your thoughts.
I was thinking if Drac were here, he'd tell you to crawl somewhere damp and decompose.
I could do that.
Wood Wizard, but don't believe me. Watch. Makes a wooden duplicate of anything you choose. Never again will you say, I don't have a wooden duplicate of something I choose. Never again with Wood Wizard. Check with me whenever you're passing through. I always have new things for sale or trade.
It's a time machine. Cool, eh?
Never again will you turn your eggs into sporting goods by careless overcooking. Now you can time them with Time Machine.
Right. What do you give me for it?
Wood Wizard, but don't believe me. Watch. Makes a wooden duplicate of anything you choose. Never again will you say, I don't have a wooden duplicate of something I choose. Never again with Wood Wizard.
Thanks, I think.
Handmade wooden toys. Do you know how long it takes these meat racks to carve the little tiny rudder on a little tiny boat, or the little tiny button on a little tiny dolly, or the little tiny... sorry. A toy for the kiddos. A wood wizard? Who needs handmade? Now I can churn out cheap knockoffs by the dozen. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll grab him by the big fat stupid head and give him a... sorry. I like it. Pick out a toy for the kiddos.
Looks like you've got a few adventures under your belt. A few kegs, too.
Who are you talking to? I once braved 7 ogres outside of a tavern. 7 taverns outside. Well, I was the greatest adventurer of ever.
You must have seen a lot in your day. A lot of empties.
Yeah, I've seen things that turn your white hair even whiter. 12 years ago, I come face to face with a
toothbrush.
And don't you forget it, Sonny. I've been to the gargoyle realms and back, you know. I speak every tongue in the 5 lands, all of them.
With Drac gone, this guy's my only hope. Oh, Master Adventurer, pray tell, can ye read this missive for a poor, helpless wench?
Oh, I'll try, Missy. Let's see. To be exact.
Meaning?
The green prism stone is with the 12 folk. Enchantment is the final step.
Who are the 12 folk? How can I find them?
Very carefully. Them little fellas, they sure squash easy. Take it from me. Oh, I didn't even see the guy. Oh, leave me alone.
Ninu, here you are. What is it? What are you trying to tell me? You're alive!
In slightly reduced form. Gave Necroth the slip just in time. Welcome to Twell Country.
Drac is gone, and Dorian was taken too.
It's a tragedy, dear, sure and true. But we've no time to solve that problem now. We've been attacked by Manta Kryn. They've stolen the prismatic elixirs we need to enchant the prism.
Something tells me I'm going to be heavily involved in the solution.
The Twell are no warriors. You must slay the raiders and bring back the elixirs in all 5 colors.
Slay the Manta Kryn. Sure, why not? What's a Manta Kryn?
You'll see. When you're done, find us in the clearing where the prism awaits. The enchantment ritual is underway, but we cannot proceed without the 5 elixirs. Return when you have them. enchantment is almost complete. We need only the 5 elixirs. Excellent.
Un tulamaso. Un tulamaso. Meaha sanfala. Meaha sanfala. Tre salon. Tre salon. Tre salon.
The 4th rainbow prism. It's hard to believe I only need one more.
Yes, but the last may prove the hardest yet. Dare I tell you, lass, it's fallen into the hands of Necroth himself. I hope you're ready for what you will face.
I wish Drac were here. My mother. Dorian. Someone.
I have always shown you visions of the past. I now show you a vision of what yet may be. The stone gargoyles, great friends of the rainbow, may yet fly again. The rainbow may again paint the skies, and skittles may yet fall as rain into the warm hands of children. But this is not as things are in the gargoyle realms today. Oh no, this is not as things are at all.
I'm dying to find out what's in store for me here. Ha. I tell you, Drac, it's tough being straight man and comic relief. Where are you, my friend? What's this little goodie? Drac? Drac! Hi. Does the name Drac mean anything to you?
The only entrance to the great cathedral is a secret one. Explore, explore. You must pass through 4 ere you find the door.
Hello, friend. Do you know a gargoyle named Drac? About yay tall, mouth? Can you tell me what this thing is?
That blasphemy is a black vortex. Necroth has used them to secure our world in his noxious grip. No living being can remain healthy in their presence.
I thought I was feeling weaker.
Take this lantern. Use it to gather black vortices before they can sap your will to live. The prismatic glass will protect you from their sickly influence.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. To place that foul substance over one such as me. I thought my soul would be trapped forever.
Necroth's soldiers leave secretive messages for one another. Perhaps they dropped this. I know not.
The 3rd word after bird is the one to seek, I've heard. In loving memory of Cornelius Bird, though your pants no longer fit, and though the flies around you flit, though Though your odor's grown quite bad, to us you're still just dear old dad. Ooh, keep the day job in case the whole poet thing doesn't work out. A clue piece. Part of a clue. My life force is slipping down the drain. A vampire's ghost? I put garlic on an empty coffin. Did I lock its spirit out instead of in? Help the good guys fight the bad. I always mess that up. Get a clue. I've got all the pieces. Who says I don't have a clue? Deep in granite over Ed, it rhymes with dead and dread and bled. Edward Coppersmith, you ate the bread of life, now drink the wine of death. Perky. A clue piece. Part of a clue. I need to find all the part of a clue. I've got all the pieces. Who says I don't have a clue? A toast to Mr. L. So dear who drank too long of bitter beer. Reverse the word at the end of a line to find what he liked better than wine. Oscar L'Amour. In stature tall, in bearing regal, in friendship faithful as a beagle, proud and noble as an eagle, next life choose a job that's legal. Deepest regrets, the Sheriff's Department. Part of a clue. I'm getting weaker. Must be more black vortices around. piece. Part of a clue. I've got all the pieces. Who says I don't have a clue? In memory of Mrs. G, find the word you cannot see. Mrs. Eleanor Gilbabble. They say that love is blind. I guess it must be true. I must have lost my mind to go and marry you. But when I've met my doom and said my last adieu, push over, make some room. I'm climbing in there too. A 2-for-1 special.
I am the Prince of all Shadow, okay?
You're the boss vampire?
With a Y. Spell vampire with a Y. Do you have any milk I can
What bad boy sleeps in here?
I was sent by a friend. Go to the bell tower. You will find a gargoyle who can help you.
Thanks, convenient apparition guy. A gargoyle who can help. That could only be you-know-who.
all the nasty things, eh? Not quite. This time I won't be so easy on you. Persistent. I'll give you that. Like a boil that just won't pop. suppose your tenacity shouldn't surprise me, given your origins.
What would you know about that?
Dorian's not the only one with secrets. By the way, have you guessed his true nature yet? Well, if he won't show you his, I'll show you mine. But first, you'll have to find me.
This is the gargoyle that can help me? But I thought it would be Drac.
These muscles feel positively geological.
What happened to you?
Necroth happened. Gargoyles can turn from stone to living creatures at will, but he cast a spell to trap us in stone form forever. You see, we were the chief guardians of the rainbow. We never would have let him usurp the rainbow as he did. Can you free the others as you have freed me?
I'd like to see you try and stop me.
The Freedom Bell! Hop aboard!
Objective number 1. Find a little guy with a very big mouth. Goes by the name of Drac.
I'll see what I can do.
Drac, where are you? Excuse me, do you know?
Why, yes. I believe I do.
Mother? I thought you were...
Shh. I would never leave this world without saying goodbye. I've always been with you, and I always will. Look at you. Look at the woman you've become.
How did you end up here?
I was betrayed by someone I trusted. I'll explain later. For now, let's get me out of here. I wish I could tell you how. It takes 3 guards to open the cell. That's all I know.
I ordered the combination plate. Dorian?
Walk to me! If you follow in my footsteps, you will not be killed. But you have to trust me.
Never trust a man who says, trust me. I once trusted someone with all my heart. He sold me out to Nekroth. That man, Skye, was your father.
Flesh and blood. You are flesh and blood.
Thanks to you, you lifted the curse on the Gargoyle realms.
So, what does that have to do with you?
For such a clever adventurer, you disappoint me. Who disappeared from you at the same time I did?
Drac, but... Drac? You? Drac? One and the same?
Identical. But this is my true nature. Human. I was steward of the guardian gargoyles. When Nekroth froze them in stone, he turned me into a gargoyle as my punishment. I've been by your side all along.
When you appeared to me, why didn't you just tell me who you were?
I never appeared to you, Skye. It was your mind that conjured me. Once you started casting true sight, you couldn't help but see the truth. But your mind revealed only as much as you were ready to see.
But Gwinella's horse, how did you take it?
I did nothing. The horse was under your command from the moment you awakened it. Your will transported it.
Well, I'm so sorry, Dorian. Drac. And I'd actually started to think you were... someone else.
That's all right.
See what happens, Skye, when you trust a man who says, trust me?
Wait! I didn't cause this.
So, any other truths you think I'm ready to see?
Perhaps one or two. I promised I would reveal my true nature, and I always keep my promises. Now, I promise you each 8 entire seconds in which to live. My generosity astounds me. Your clock is ticking.
No. If you cast that spell on him, his powers will be enormous.
Good, then he can help us kick this clown's tail.
Or turn against us and lend his new powers to Nekroth.
Mom, I know you have trouble trusting men after what happened to you, but come on, Dad couldn't have been that bad.
Really? Skye, I'd like you to meet your father.
I think she's got my eyes. I can't wait to get her!
Now will you entrust a man with a wizard's powers? I'm sorry I didn't trust you.
You had good reasons. Let's go.
prism about my own neck. When I dispose of you, I shall have the other.
Before we battle, I just need to know. Why? What drove you to rob our worlds of their magic? What sick need is satisfied by destroying the joy of others? What horrible wound to your psyche could possibly have... flip it, I'm no therapist. Well, I'll be danged. He whose face cannot be glimpsed. That's 'cause he's too small to see. You're Lord Nekroth? You're nothing but a pathetic little...
Enough! Are you so naive to imagine the size has any cosmic meaning at all? I have stood 10,000 times your size.
But your selfish obsessions have withered you down to this. On guard, maggot.
it's over.
Not quite. There's still the trifling matter of restoring the rainbow. Heart of the rainbow, my dear. Heart of the rainbow.
It won't work that way. Cast the spell directly on me.
But it's too powerful. You'll be...
Killed? No, Skye. Quite the opposite. I'll live forever. You'll understand in time. I told you I would never leave this world without saying goodbye. Goodbye, Skye. I've always been with you, and I always will. Wherever you see the rainbow. Now, fulfill my destiny, Skye. Now!
That's one way to taste the rainbow. All right, that's enough. You can stop tasting now. You can stop. Oh. May as well be talking to the back end of a Dwentle.